morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Aiken. Dennis, Paul, Crown. Oh, damn it. Who else we got? Who else we got? ED, good morning. I'm about to put on a banger. Who else we got? Who else we got? Who else we got? I think that's it. I think SNL Partner's still here. PD, you still here? Lebonsky, you here? Come on, tell me everybody's here. This song, I love this song, guys. Is everybody here? Tell me people are here. Let's go.
Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Hey. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
All right, guys, what do you think? Good morning, Delta. By the way.
Love it, man. And you know I'm not a fan of rap, but I have to say them lyrics stand hard.
Yeah. Well, it gets me pumped. It reminds me of our community. Reminds me of our community. It's exactly what I think of. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, I just made $80 during that song.
Now that's what we're talking about right there. Sorry for everything, banger. I love it. I'm making a bunch, guys. I'm gonna try to put together a playlist. It's gonna take me some time, but I'm trying here. We'll have all different genres. I don't know who recommended the country. Who was it that wanted the country? Country's just, oh my gosh, man. Just bad. I don't like country, but no, people like it. People like it. But I'm trying to put together a whole playlist, all kinds of stuff, guys. The last one was great too. Actually, I could play it real fast. Let me load it onto OBS. People,
hey, you know, there's only really 2 types of music, right?
What's that?
Fuck country and western.
Oh my jeez. Are you serious? Okay, I got to tell you then. I'll pull the country song, but I got to tell you. Hold on. Let me pull it. Just because we gotta. Let me see. I gotta figure out where it is. Okay. Let me load it. It takes me a minute to load these OBS, guys, so just bear with me. Media? No.
The new one, our candle is just ripping to the upside.
I've made some. Oh, this one just kills me. Sorry. I myself am not a country fan. It's alright. Oh, off. That's on. Alright, here you go. Here's a country song for all the country folk out there. Make something classical or jazz. I got that too. I got some jazz as well. I like jazz Delta, but I gotta tell you, when we had a jazz playlist, we had like a funky jazz playlist back a year or so ago. Nobody liked it, but yeah. Here is country, Dennis. Here you go.
Early morning, coffee's brewing. Same old chair, same old view. Numbers dancing on my screen now. Got a feeling something's new. Learn, trade, win. That's my rhythm. Learn, trade, win. Found my way. Learn, trade, win. Keeps me driven every single working day. Learn, trade, win. Watch me rise and begin. Learn, trade, win. Till I make it sink in. Red lines used to make me panic. Green days felt too good to last. Now I breathe through every movement, taking lessons from the past. Learn, trade, win. That's my rhythm. Learn, trade, win. Found my way. Learn, trade, win. Keeps me driven every single working day. Learn, trade, win. Watch me rise and begin. Learn, trade, win. Till I make it sink in. Some days feel like I'm climbing mountains. Some days flow just like a stream. But this family right beside me helps me chase down every dream. Learn, trade, win, that's my rhythm. Learn, trade, win, found my way. Learn, trade, win, keeps me driven every single working day. Learn, trade, win, watch me rise and begin. Learn, trade, till I make it sink in. Learn to.
All right, one more, guys. This one's for you, Sonny. Good morning, by the way.
Well, it could have been worse, but I mean, it could have been better.
I see you there,
Kind of kicked back to 9.
working late, taking care to find your way.
That shit gave me anxiety.
Each small step,
This one's better.
day
Good morning,
by
Dark Matter.
day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we learn. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together.
All right, there we go, guys. Thanks, Delta. Yeah. Got a couple. Working on some. Back to charts. What are we doing here, guys? What do you guys like the best? I know Dennis's. Dennis likes the country one. I got another country one. I'm not going to play any more right now, though.
No, I can go with that.
You can go without that one.
If it was more of a cold type of country song, it'd be all right.
If it was more of a what?
If it was more like a Cole Swindell party song, it'd be all right.
Oh, I had another one. I don't remember what I even did with it, though.
Made me feel like my wife left, my dog left. I mean, if we
Well,
could
that's-
do one where the wife and dog come back and the house rebuilds itself.
That's country, though, right? Here you go. I'll drop this one in the chat for you. I'll drop this one in the chat for you. Okay? You listen to it. I don't even remember what it was. I made it last night when it was so late and I was so tired that I can't even tell you. But here's another country one just for you. But I'm not going to play it on the stream because I don't know. Be honest. Oh, you didn't like the last one. Really, Sonny? Oh. Okay. I need autograph. Yeah, it's all AI.
Can y'all hear it, or do I need?
Wait.
Should I mute?
No, you're fine.
The last one. Which last one? The one that just played?
Yeah, Sonny doesn't like the one that just played, Crown. That was your favorite, I think, right?
Yeah, it's one of them. I actually downloaded the both of them.
You should have got all three. Did you get frequency too?
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah. Now Dennis is going to say he likes this one better.
Well, that's better than the last one.
I'm not a big country fan. I listen to a little bit, but I mean, like Hank Williams
You gotta be
Jr.
a country fan at this point. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like I listen to like Hank Williams Jr. You know, if you call that country, or like Kid Rock, if you call that country. Yeah,
I like Kid Rock, dude.
yeah. I mean,
I'm more
that's
of
the
an
kind of
upbeat party type of
yeah.
country fan. Like, if you're gonna talk about your bitch leaving you,
Yeah. Kid Rock's nice, yeah. Yeah, see, that's the kind of country that I mean, if you call it country, some people don't call it country. I guess it's all on how you decipher it. But of course, now, you know, nowadays they say that like Leonard Skinner's country. I like Leonard Skinner, but I don't consider it country, but that's all right, I guess, right? But I'm not a country lover, like, you know, like the popular. I don't like Garth Brooks and, you know, that style of country that people listen to. That's not. But with that being said, I don't like most popular music. A real popular person, probably not somebody that I care to listen to. That's bad, but just me. Short, no dark. I mean, yeah, dark matter. If you have a place to short, I would not short gold. I'm waiting for people to short it though. But if you find a place to short, by all means, you should take it if it works with your system. Can it go all the way down? Yes, absolutely. Am I looking for a short? Not really currently.
standard deviation last night, and I'd have known it was coming up here. Instead, I was stupid and fucking trying to short it because it kept breaking the high. And I'm like, no, it's going, no, it's going right here, it's going. And every time I did, I mean, she gave me $1,000 trade last night on a short, and it got me almost back to break even, and I didn't close it because I keep closing my trades too early. So I'm like, no, I'm hanging on to her. She's going all the way to the fucking bottom. She came all the way back up to the top. Like, what the fuck? Last night was a bad night for me. I swear to God, I thought my wife might shoot me. She's still
not
might.
good.
We don't know.
Not good. You didn't wake up in a better mood, is what you're saying. I didn't even look at a chart.
You know what? I let it go. Dude, I let it go before I went to bed.
Yeah.
I was like, nope, I'm just, you know what? Tomorrow's a new fucking day. I'll be funded by Monday. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, you know what? I'm looking at it going, okay, that's progress, because I mean I was $600 away from getting funded, and I dicked myself.
Yeah.
So, being able to let that go, that's progress.
Yep. Fair. I didn't even look at the charts.
Funded this morning than I was when I woke up.
Beautiful. That's good.
And I even took a trade on NQ. Crown would be proud.
Yeah, wait, so you're up now?
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't make back the 2,400 I lost last night.
Yeah, well, screw that. I mean, like, you're up today, though.
Yeah. I was up 2,400 on that account, and I blew it.
Man, you're up
I
today.
know. Okay, now I really am getting beat. I don't think she realized the gravity of the situation last night.
He just doesn't know when to be quiet. Just shh, Dennis, quiet.
Shh, don't tell the wife. Like, what the fuck?
Well, it's not don't tell the wife. It's just don't continue to talk.
Hey,
You should always tell the wife. You should always tell the wife, but just don't rub it in.
Not in great
gave her the
detail.
necessary information that I blew the account.
Yes, Cliff Notes. That's it.
3 points from the wick
Just left it
above
at
is
that.
yesterday's high ADR. Nice, Sonny.
What have we,
NQ just did that thing that I showed you in the chart. I'm hoping she continues to keep going down now, but I didn't jump in on this. I was
I mean,
listening to tunes.
I looked at the bigger time frame earlier on NQ. I forget exactly what it was because, like, honestly, I haven't been paying attention to NQ up until like this morning. Well, I've been watching it, but oh yeah, no, you should be. This should be what ICT calls a market maker sell model. On the hourly, like it's broke structure, so now you're on the sell side of the curve, supposedly. Which I would go 19,200. What's the 5 minute? Like I took my trade on the 5 minute. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not jumping in a sell right now because 9:30 is coming and 9:30 on NQ. And
Who traded that gap on NQ? Anybody?
Wish that was an $800 gap. I mean, I hit on TickTick gap that came out last night. I didn't even know where that was from.
no, but that gap, I mean, it filled it quick.
Yeah. It's not quite
It
filled,
doesn't
but
even
it's
show
almost. Oof.
It doesn't even show on the chart that I'm currently looking at. It only shows on TradingView.
That is impressive. Okay. Anyway.
Fucking gold's going to 8,000 and shit.
I made a song. I made a song for that too. Just for Dennis. I gotta figure out which one it is though. I can't remember what any of them are is the problem.
Are you going to be dropping all of them in the the channel for the music?
Yeah, I need to keep. Yeah, I need to. I'm trying to figure out. That a great one.
I'm kind of hoping for more songs from, you know, NQ. She sounds nice.
Yeah, I'll get some more together.
Dude, so my wife started watching that Balin Out Loud show about the chick with Tourette's. I watched an episode of it the other day, and fuck, dude, she's hilarious. Crown, did you jump in the NQ cell?
I did not. As you said, we're getting real close to the open, and I know how she reacts. I'm gonna wait till at least maybe 10 o'clock, 10:30 before I start trying to figure out what pattern she's making up.
Yeah, right around 9:30, she's gonna do the Humpty dance, and it's gonna look like her leg is broken. So
I told you, man, you gotta stop talking about her like that. She'll treat you better.
no, dude, that was an actual dance in 1989. Like, it's supposed to look like your leg is broken. So like, she flutters around and like fucking rips people's heads off.
She's basically the one that I go to when I need a little movement and a little comfort. I've been actually torn apart more times by gold. And it's always because I'm not trusting the entry.
Well, gold was treating me right up until last night, and then she just fucking dropped the hammer on me.
Yeah, I saw that. I think from the time that she started to do that thing where she broke past the 17, it was like, all right, switch strategies. Just go up.
Bro, I should have switched strategies long before it got to that point.
I think since yesterday afternoon, or what was it? No, it was yesterday morning. You were calling for her to go up and touch the highs first.
I know, and I should have taken that trade, and then I'd have been done last night. But no, not me. That's, you know, it's like sitting at the casino, fucking drinking Jack and Coke, trying to win all your money back at fucking blackjack, full knowing it's not going to happen. So that's all right. It's okay, because she's going to give me my money today. I have faith in her.
And you
No,
trade was about
we've already
600.
closed those accounts. We're on new accounts, so she's just going to give me my money. We're letting that go. I woke up, I woke up and decided not to press charges because she abused the fuck out of me last night. See, that's what she said.
You see, the wife knows you asked for that shit.
Right?
Hope you didn't short Dark Matter.
Like, he asked for it.
And that's why you don't just trust NQ. Look at her.
I mean, she went well past my take profit this morning. I wasn't in it when she did, but she did. Gold's just sucking people in. She's like, here, we're gonna drop. Nah.
Yep, that's what it's gonna do. Gonna continue to gather shorts as she goes and breaks the highs continuously. That is
So then we're gonna be looking
gold.
for an amazing short.
You think? I don't know about that
Dude,
one.
I have such a hard time trusting the buys at this point.
No, I mean, but when she
No,
finally
like,
breaks, is it gonna be like epic break or like, you know?
The
Small
problem is, you know, that she's there's too much, let's say, fear in the economy currently. as long as there's going to be fear, people are going to be invested in gold in order for the safe haven. So until we find some kind of way to, have people more confident in the economy so that they're, investing into Dixie and things of that nature instead of using the safe haven gold, she's going to keep climbing. That's the problem. Dark matter stopped out. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't like to hear that. I hate that. I wouldn't be trying to short this though. Was when?
Like it was on a gold short. I was in 3 trades, 3 lots each on gold, and the bottom dropped out of it, and I made just under 20,000 on that trade.
Beautiful.
And it was like this. It finally got to the breaking point, and at the time I was trading RSI. RSI was pegged out across the board, so I entered the trades and just fucking let it sit, and then I looked over and the damn thing dumped, and fucking I closed it early, thinking I was completing a challenge, and so I was like $20 shy of completing my challenge.
Ceasefire today, and she will end the day at 27.90. Yeah, Sonny, that's the thing, and that's what it's going to take.
That was a long time.
Yeah, if you want to know when gold's going to jump, it's going to take something. It's going to take some kind of catalyst. Does the chart look like it's going to dump? Yes. Will it dump eventually? But it's going to take some kind of catalyst. As long as we're still screwing up and the Dixie continues to dump because the country can't seem to get their shit together. Look at this, guys. I mean, not trying to be funny and not trying to, I'm not bringing any haters for who likes who, but if you go back to Dixie and you look at, we're going to zoom way out. And you look at when Trump got in office, you'll see we've did essentially nothing but dump ever since. And that's why, right? As long as Dixie continues to make these downward movements and continues to dump, like I know that this wasn't what Sonny was talking about when he talked about the Trump dump before Trump got in, but that's exactly what happened to Dixie. Dixie's been completely losing the whole time, and as long as Dixie's losing, gold's gonna pump. So until Dixie starts regaining some strength, and people start putting more thoughts into it. Does anyone know how to stop a bull? Grab it by the horns?
I was a pro bull rider. That doesn't work.
I didn't figure it worked, but
Oh,
jeez.
yeah, I think last night I was looking at it going, okay, she's going to get a pullback on this. Like I did the standard deviation this morning, and I should have realized last night that it wasn't going to dump, at least until it got to 27, because that was the minus 2.5 on the standard deviation calculation.
Call the Russian bear. Sonny says call the Russian bear.
I mean, honestly, I think all of that, the Dixie shit that's dropping, is political, and none of it has anything to actually do with the economy. Prices
Well, yeah,
are
it's
gonna
all
go
political.
up because you got to fix this shit. Like, it is what it is. Like when it was the other way around, it was political. Like it's.
Oh yeah, it's always going to be political. That's the whole thing. But will gold dump? I mean, that was the question. Yeah, I mean it will eventually. You can see the chart. Eventually it will, but in order for it to happen, like Dennis just said, it's probably going to be political. Something will change.
Holy shit.
Something will change, and once it changes, then we'll see it. But should we get some retraces in between? Absolutely. Am I looking for a short here? Absolutely not. Everyone is. Everyone's trying to short. Am I telling you not to short? No, because it could come down, make a big retrace. You could end up good. That's great. I'm not jumping in on this thing. Ceasefire, yeah. Yeah, if there's a ceasefire, Sonny's right. If there's a ceasefire, it would too. That would change things. I mean, it is. It has to be some kind of political move that changes that changes things, and then gold will come down. Absolutely. Unfortunately, the economy is here in America, anyways, kind of bad right now. I don't know exactly, how to take it or not to take it. I think it will get worse. My opinion. My thoughts are based around the tariffs. I believe that the tariffs will make the U.S. economy worse. And I know it's not the popular belief, but it's just my opinion. And I've said this on stream. Yeah, and I've said this on stream before.
Yeah, Dennis.
And my problem with the whole situation.
Check the chart I sent earlier.
The problem for me, right, is if America would have did this in the 80s or 90s, right, then I believe that tariffs would have absolutely worked back when we produced a lot of things here in America. So that's my thing. However, today we are highly dependent on imports. Highly. I mean, you tell me one thing that you can buy that isn't imported or doesn't use, even down to the food that's grown right here on our farms. Where do the fertilizers come from? Where's equipment come from? All of it's imported, and that's the problem. And my problem with the tariffs, even more so, is if you were a business, and we'll even say American, say, Dennis, you were an American business, and you moved your production to China because of how much money you save. What do you think now it's going to cost for you to completely move that back to America in order to take advantage of, the situation that we're in with the tariffs, right?
Right.
And here's where the next problem is. And it's not even just that. Okay. So you've invested this money now to come back to America. That's great. That's what we want to see. But now what happens when the next president gets rid of all the tariffs and now you're getting your head kicked in again by China after you've spent millions to come back to America? These are the things that I try to look at. I'm not saying that that's right or wrong, but I look at it from every single side rather than just saying, yeah, this makes sense. You got to think, if you're the business person, is that the risk you're going to take to spend millions in order to average daily range, PD? Are you going to spend the money to take that chance knowing that this might not stay in place, right?
Right.
So, and I'm not saying what's going to be or what's not going to be. I have no idea if it's going to help the United States, the tariffs. Who am I? All I'm saying is if I was a huge business that had moved my production to China, I'm not sure it'd be the super safe bet to say, okay, well, I'm not going to pay tariffs. I so much want to get out of the tariffs for the next 4 years that I'm going to up and move all the way back to the United States so that I can get beat up by China again when, the next person gets into office that will probably get rid of the tariffs about the time that they could possibly start working. And that's the problem that we have too. And everybody always wants to talk about how nobody's economic plans work. The reason that nobody's economic plans work, and I'm not saying that Biden's plans or Trump's plans or anything are better than one another. That's definitely for, whoever's looking at it to form their opinion on. But you never get to see any of it work out. You only get the bad end of it. So essentially, we'll have to pay higher prices due to the tariffs. And by the time it does swap and it's time that we start getting, decent prices back and the economy starts recovering, the next person will be in office that removes the tariffs. So we always get the negative side of every single economic plan that any of these politicians put in because it's always removed before it ever starts working. Because it doesn't just, you don't just wake up tomorrow with an economic plan and all of a sudden it works. It takes time for all these things to play out and work. Am I saying that Biden's plan would have worked? I have no idea. It didn't have the time to work. Am I saying that Trump's plan's going to or not going to work? No idea. It probably will never have time to work. And this is the problem. And everybody will say, well, then you think people should be in office for more than 4 years. Not what I'm saying. It's just we're the ones getting hurt by all these changes that happen every 4 years when a president's only there for 4 years, and we get all the negatives of the beginning of things, you know, and then they get replaced, and now we get all the negatives of the next guy's beginning of things, and then they're all replaced, and then we get all the negatives. We're the only ones losing here, guys, sadly. Us as you know, the citizens of the country. But what are you going to do?
I'm gonna figure out this trading shit and not have to worry about it.
Yep, and that's what you got to do. But the economy's always going to be exactly where it's at. I mean, everybody's always got these crazy beliefs, and I saw a lot of people that did it with Trump. Oh, Trump gets here and gas is going to go down, and all our prices are going to be great, and this grocery store's price. Why would anybody believe this?
It will at some point.
Yeah, about the time that the next president gets in and we replace it all. I mean, that's the problem.
Yeah.
So that's where it sucks. But yeah, I mean, that's the problem. And everybody believed that. Now I've got guys come to me, no lie. They're like, why isn't gas down to $2 yet? Are you stupid?
Right.
What do you mean, why isn't gas down to $2? Well, Trump's in office. Yeah? What
I gotta
you think?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you think this happens overnight? Come on now. Q, what are you looking at? Oh, fell through that gap. ITA, yay. Very nice, Crown. Very nice. Hmm.
Not sure why, but it's like the Discord audio keeps cutting out.
Yeah, Discord does not like me. Very good, PD. Great job, man. Discord does not like me. That's why I don't stream in Discord. This could be that drop. Jeez. First TP was just hit. What, Sunny Gold? $27.90. Very nice, Sonny. Very nice. Order from yesterday's high ADR. Yes, beautiful, beautiful. Very nice. I used to trade crypto off the ADRs. Loved it off the ADRs. I'm going to buy some accounts today with your code on. Oh, nice. Thanks, PD. Towards being induced. Yeah. See what she
This
does.
was like
here.
a previous point of resistance and support, right?
Yep. Another short. Yeah. Not sure. It just fall apart. Under just kind of stalled. I'm long at 44. Very nice. Very nice, Paul. Let's here. See, this 800's built in consolidation, right? A lot of times you can do this. You can do this on NQ as well. Just something to watch for. You build sideways movement, and then you can take the breakout. A little tough. Currently with 15 minutes left. So you expect to see a bottom wick. Whoops. Don't do that. But I'd like to see a top wick and then a flip on the 15. Down if you're looking. Get real tight in this area for consolidation. There's something else you can do on the 800 for all you guys that love the 800 tick and like to trade. Same kind of deal. So you've got your move down and you can basically measure from here to here. And if we get that breakout, you're going to get about the same move down. You have left to finish this. Well, it's the hour candle too. So the biggest problem that you have is you're going to need a wick still yet. So move up kind of makes more sense. But either way, you're talking about consolidation with the, you know, with your move up or down. So move down, consolidate, break, move back up, break, move back down. You can kind of trade your 800s that way, and it's the same thing with NQ. If you mess with it, if anybody's watched the NQ video, same sort of deal. Just something else to watch for you guys that like to watch it. I personally think it's going back up, but it's just.
I just grabbed another 9 ticks on that flip of the 800, like you were talking about there. I was expecting it coming on my own chart as well. So in and out in a couple of seconds.
See that candle, how that candle just reacted there? That's all the shorts coming back in. Because they expect that to be the break, retest, continuation. Now, will it let them? I don't think so. I think what's going to happen is in this candle, you know, unless we break and start trading below lows, I think what's going to happen is this candle's going to close. Or, I mean, going to flip right here on the 800, right? And it's going to come up here, and then it's going to stop these guys out. It's going to run that wick right there. It's going to stop these guys out. And it's all about breaking above back into these areas to taking the highs. But it'll make a quick move probably once we get back up here. It's just, you saw them shorts come in. I hope you guys saw that. If not, rewind the video just a little bit. That thing just dropped. And then this candle went down. That's just shorts coming in. And, then, you know, when guys talk about order flow and how, you know, how contracts come in and stuff like that, that's you could see that on the 800. You just saw it happen right there. It's them trying to short this thing back down because everybody likes these shorts from the all-time highs. We've been over this a million times.
People not learn from last week's stream. How many times were everybody told, do not short today, do not short today? I did very well that day. I just kept doing what we were doing, kept running the stop losses of the previous candle.
Anyone bought Leeloo Legions or FFN? Well, I have Leeloo accounts. Not the others though. See, right here we should see a reaction once it taps that wick. Let's see. Like I said, we got how much time left? Still good 10 minutes. So we still got a while in this hour candle, but you should see the reaction come in right here where they started entering. They'll try to enter it again. So let's see who wins. See? Push through it. Goes. Just try to show you guys how I look at it on the 800. Right? So hopefully that makes sense. Leeloo is intraday. PD. Not end of day. Welcome back, Aiken. Very nice. See you when you get back, Paul. Test these highs again. Now we're going to go up. high, right? The high, well, it's the same thing. Expect to have on this candle. I'm gonna close in 8 minutes and 42 seconds, right? Testing these highs again, taking away the top wick. So we're still looking for the top wick. He's right here, no big deal, you know. Depending on how she closes. Testing these now. That's that opportunity for a wickless candle, right?
Reality, your Ninja Trader looks very different to mine for some reason. Are you on the? You're on the 800 tick chart, yes?
Yeah, I'm on the 800.
Okay, let me see here. Okay, ignore what I just said. The bloody YouTube had stopped playing, and I was sitting looking at a still image. I couldn't understand why everything was moving in my chart and it wasn't on yours, because I was watching, waiting for those moves. That's too funny.
Now, as we see this thing build up here, it's going to consolidate to the side, then it's going to break and fall back down. Come back down some. Flip this candle and go bearish. You can just see it in the 800, right? It'll come back down.
Yeah, I love the 800.
Yeah. And for you guys to just scout, right? For you guys just want to scout ticks here and there, you can easily just watch the momentum on the 800, guys. Super easy. Just watch it and just trade it along, you know, longs and shorts as it plays here. If that's all you're looking for, right? Just little ins and outs. There's nothing wrong with that. If this is going to close, I think it's going to close bearish doji. But we did fill the whole candle, so this is an outside bar, right? Those here. Hey, Klepcho. Just woke up. Man, ain't it late in you're in a different country, yeah? Yep. The gold's been moving. PM. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's super late there. What are you doing just now waking up? Holy moly. Oh, gotcha. Well, hopefully the headache's better. Yeah, don't blame you there. Did Dennis ever get back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Should we make more country? Yeah, I hear you. Should we make more country or no? Was the second one better?
I don't think so. It was okay. I mean, I'm still waiting on my dog to come back at this point, but you know, that's cool.
Maybe I need to give a different approach to it. Maybe I need to like do some kind of different prompt. I'll mess with it some, see if I can't come up with something better. Oh my jeez. There's that push down we were just talking about. I think it closed. I really do think she's going to close. There's Doji here. Very interesting spot.
What are the implications of a bearish doji at this price reality?
Not really a lot. Not really a lot. We've had a few bearish candles right in between. Not really much that mattered. So it's a continuation thereafter that's going to be the deciding factor as to whether she's done going up. Is there supposed to be a ceasefire, Sonny? Or I hadn't watched any of that. I mean, is that something that you playing or?
They were talking about it being almost complete.
Maybe that would be, you know, a good opportunity for gold to go down. You want to know what my scare is? And I don't know. You may know more about this than I do, Dennis, because I don't know what the truth or not the truth is, but I've heard all the conspiracy theories, right? But my scare is that they're going to go, because Trump and Musk are talking about opening up Fort Knox, right? My scare is there's nothing in there. What would the implications of that be?
So, I mean, I served at Fort Knox when I was in boot camp, and I mean, you couldn't get anywhere near the building. So,
yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, if
I was cracking jokes. I was cracking jokes a couple weeks ago saying that shit is empty.
I mean, fuck, dude, Hunter Biden probably got in there with his coat and started handing it out to his buddies.
So Zelensky?
You did not just say
Right?
that,
They're
buddy.
gonna open that up and they're going to be like 12 dead hookers in there.
Oh no! I mean, all I'm asking though, for real, and I mean, you give me your thoughts, Dennis. If they get in there, right, and there's no gold,
I don't know. I don't think anybody's been in there in a long time. Like, I saw a video.
Is snorting gold dust a real thing?
I have no clue. You know what? I've never owned that much gold. I don't know. But I don't know. Like, I'd never really thought about the gold reserve up until Trump and Musk started going, hey, we should do an audit. But you know, it's shit. There may not be. They may. I mean, knowing our politicians, they're all corrupt as fuck. So I mean, hell, they've probably just passed it around to everybody. Truth be told.
that's what I'm worried about though, because I mean, as
You mean the gold dust?
as
Yes, Goldmaker got all of it.
as we go on about this, right? I mean, the whole thing is that gold was supposed to be basically what backs the dollar. Right? So what does that do?
Well, but they got out. They got off of that in the 70s, didn't they?
Well, they did, but isn't that still kind of what people?
No,
I don't
I
know.
think it's based on economy, and you've got
Yeah.
China and everybody else trying to undermine our economy, which is definitely a bad thing, you know.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I'm worried because of the BRICS, right?
right,
So if we
They can
don't
start
have
using the
gold,
BRICS, right?
yeah, if we don't have the gold reserves, it would.
I mean,
I
that's
feel
gonna
like-
be, that's going to be a confidence killer in our economy for sure.
That's what I'm concerned with. And then if BRICS, you know, that's gonna help BRICS big time. So now,
Right.
where do we set? You know, what happens to Dixie? What happens to the dollar? That's my scare. Like
Right.
that's where you're gonna see gold. You know, if we're talking about us, the market, right? Which again, we take care of it either way. So if you see that gold's going to like massively pump, I would say, maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I'd say, because I think that Dixie will probably
just throw
dump.
we'll just throw all the gold that China and Russia are storing in the U.S. It's fine.
There you go. There you go.
I mean, it'll be the ultimate heist right there. Xi Jinping fucking laying in the corner in the fetal position going, I am a good girl. I am a good girl. Like,
Short close. You're really done for the day. All right, PD. Good deal. Good deal. I mean,
yeah, I
that,
missed that short because damn, I had to restart my PC.
yeah.
That was the
That's-
short I was looking for too. Like that would have ended my day for sure.
Yeah, yeah. That's just what I'd be concerned with, is if they find out that there's really, you know, little to no gold inside Fort Knox. I
Right.
assume that's going to be, yeah, it's going to bring confidence way down, would be thoughts, which is going to make it tough. That's what I'm concerned with. PD says there'll be another chance.
And find a treasure map. Well, because now he's saying he's broke. He's like, I can't let him know I got these gold bars. You know, like, fuck. I'm waiting to see if that silver bullet sets up on NQ. I would imagine to the upside, considering the dump it took this morning.
Yeah.
And Q broke the weekly open, but ES didn't. And
Yeah, so you're looking at a possible move up.
I am, but because ES has not completed her move, she's scaring the shit out of me in that sense.
No, that's a good sign of reversal. That's called SMT
Okay.
because they're correlated. When
Smart
one
money
breaks the
trap.
level, the other doesn't. The one that doesn't is technically the stronger pair. By ICT concepts, I realize that reality looks at it differently. I'm just telling you what I know.
Come on now. I said smart money trap. That's what it is. That's right. That's right.
Right on. Okay. I mean,
SMT,
you know what? I can.
yeah,
You know
yeah.
what? I can accept that.
Yeah, I know what it is. I know what it is.
But I've made a lot of money on it. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Like a lot of
yeah.
guys run with no SMT, no trade. Like they won't
Yeah.
even take it if one doesn't break and the other does.
Yeah, I know a guy who
The
does.
silver bullet indicator.
I know a guy
Sorry,
who's successful that trades
so-
the SMT always.
Yeah, I mean, that's if you're trading with everybody else, that is a great way to trade. Like, and I can't stop trading with everybody else because that's what I know.
Yep.
Like, I
yep,
look
yep.
at it and go, okay, what would reality say? And then I'm not 100% sure, but I can't call you at 3 a.m. and go, hey, I'm looking
I'll
at
be
this.
asleep. I'll be asleep. Just so we're clear, I'll be asleep.
Right,
Making money
agreed,
is not the
PD.
problem. Yep. 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 Yep.
Well,
Flip here already.
Learning from my mistake seems to be a problem. Like, So, you know, here I am.
Push up, get the flip. I want to see.
Well, I'm looking for it to pop up at least to that 42 range. It had a nice volume imbalance right there. And NQ hasn't given a good displacement candle yet. Gold gap like hell coming down.
Yep. Good flip here.
But she was doing that last night too, and I was all like, okay, here it is. And you know, every time I touch her butt, she smacked my hand.
Let's see if she flips. She keeps on trying to push down, but let's see if she flips. Should at least put on a top wick. I just don't know if it's going to be a wick to actually go up, back up. That's the thing. It may be a very small top wick and then move back down. Shorts are coming in heavy.
Yeah, I'm thinking a wick to 42.3. I might take a stab at that.
2-3, yeah, that makes sense.
That's where that gap is. That volume gap. But like, because all these gaps on the way down, fair value gaps, volume imbalances, like it's ugly. So
A minute full resistance? What you talk about, PD? Full of resistance. Okay, never mind.
15-minute full resistance.
Yeah. I was back to your Compton, fool. You were like,
I mean, she's
15-minute
she's ready for
full
that
resistance.
I mean, she came down, broke structure, came back up, retested it, back down at structure again. Like she's gonna take a dump, at least a little bit. Of course, you know what? I was saying that last night too, and that didn't work out. So I mean, don't believe me.
YouTube auto-corrected me for fool.
Damn,
Didn't
you
know me.
autocorrect.
It does
I
know
would
you
go
too.
down a rabbit hole on them you autocorrect posts. What are we having for dinner? I was thinking chicken vaginas. I don't think I want chicken vaginas.
Oh my
Make the time.
jeez.
I know.
Oh my jeez.
Man, come on, NQ, give me a displacement up because I'd like to take a trade today and actually, you know, I don't know, get into a decent profit. Man, I can't believe that small fair value gap is the silver bullet entry, though. She may, I don't know. NQ may create a down silver bullet.
Yes,
I
supposedly
think
already
gold
did
does
it.
too, but gold sets it up too, which if it was, that 10 o'clock down candle on the 1 minute was the silver bullet because it came back up into that gap. And so, I don't know. Here we
Talking
go.
about.
I guess maybe that little bitty ass gap on NQ was the silver bullet. That was why I quit trading it because like I'm never 100% sure on which gap it is. And I'd miss it or I'd take it and then get my ass kicked and then I'd be like, no, there's the silver bullet. And it was a completely different move. And I'm sitting there going, well, fuck this. Obviously, I'm not very good at it. When you catch it, it'll put some money in your account quickly. But
All that silver bullet stuff was technically meant for Forex, right?
no, he started training people in Forex and then he switched to futures. But technically, the silver bullet is technically a 5-minute pattern too. So if you miss the 1 minute, which will get you in earlier, you can catch the 5 minute. Yeah, she's just gonna go. See, this is that time where I'm going, okay, she needs to pull back, and she won't. But as soon as I don't want her to, that's when she does it without fail.
Everything works on every chart. We the problem. Yep, that is true, PD. Yeah, I've got all kinds of education on the silver bullet if anybody wants to learn it. You know that, or you
Like,
could
it's a-
YouTube it too.
It's not a bad setup once you get proficient. Like I know a dude that last year made 280K on just the silver bullet setup. Now, mind you, his normal trade size is 10 contracts on minis. So, like, I mean, you know, to put it in perspective. But I've also watched him make almost $100,000 in a day too. So.
We're letting this candle run, and the next candle would be what, like a breach of 35.1 with a wick, and then continue to fall.
Fucking completely missed that. I went through all that shit last night and I still missed the short. No, Aiken, who are you talking to? Because I wasn't comparing, I just made a comment.
He was just saying that old boy uses a silver bullet and does well with it. People are gonna get some wicks. Just a comment.
That makes sense.
Mhm.
I was going to say,
Flagpole.
me too.
Flagpole, we got a flagpole. Alright. Alright, PD, flagpole. Got no wick on the top of this candle is what I see, but there's no wicks on the bottoms of a lot, so it's an interesting spot. We'll tell you that. See what she does from.
So much for my thinking she was going to 42.
I gotta tell you, she's moving a little funny here.
What's your red line currently at?
That's just overnight right here. 37.5 it looks like. Went up above, you know, overnight highs. Currently, you know, that goes back into like, and Dennis can tell you about I'm sure he knows this one too, Judah Swing. You know, same kind of deal. Sweep Asia highs, sweep Asia lows. They trade that as well.
Yeah, that's okay. So one of the core things with ICT traders is you wait for it to either sweep the high or low of the previous session, and then you target the opposite side. And unfortunately, like last night, that wouldn't have worked. You'd have got your ass handed to you. Unlike this goofy kid in Texas that I know.
Oh my jeez.
Dude, you have to laugh at yourself or you'll cry because damn, that hurt. Like that was
Yeah.
I might as well have been at 50 years old riding a skateboard and trying to go down the stairs because it did not work out well.
I'm picturing that. Don't do that to me.
Dude, when I was a kid, I'd do that shit all day long. Now,
Yes, me
I'll
too.
break a hip.
Yeah, I used to love skating. I had to skate. I loved it. I built my own board. There was a place in Kansas City. I'm sure it's probably not still there nowadays, but there was a shop there called You Animal You. And I went in there and bought my deck and my trucks, my wheels, everything, put my own board together, put the tape on it, everything. Yeah. I used to love it.
My kid to Zoomies made him one, made him a little quarter pipe, and like was out there skating with the kids when I was in my late 20s, early 30s. Now,
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, exactly. I couldn't see it today. Just saying. I can't, you make me laugh. Just think of that. Me trying to be on a skateboard, trying to go down some stairs right now. No, not for me.
I did a 4-inch ditch in like a couple hours and was hurting for 3 days. Can you imagine what it'd be like if I fell off a skateboard?
Yeah, right.
I'd
Oh,
be at the
man.
VA with it, fucking, probably with a concussion.
Uh,
Like, why is
So
your
you're
husband
saying there's an
acting
age to stop?
stupid?
Probably.
Shit. Damn, okay. She's the peanut gallery's in there. What do you figure? You're 15 feet away from me? She's like, if you blow another account, you'll be in the VA with a concussion. Damn.
Yeah, PD.
Wow.
I haven't been on a skateboard in a long time, but I can imagine. I mean, no way.
PD, what age group? Like, I don't want to know your exact age, but what age group are you?
I would say he's probably close to our age. Somewhere around late 30s, early 40s. If I was guessing, PD, maybe mid 40s. Let's see what he comes back
You're
with.
still, you're braver than me. Me and my wife got
When
together
cocaine was pure.
11 years.
I don't know when that was,
Damn.
PD. I can't even date that because I have no recollection of when cocaine was actually pure. I have no idea.
I mean, that would have been around the time that
I think
Scarface
anybody who actually
his
was
face
around
and
when
mound of it on his
cocaine was
desk.
pure doesn't realize it was pure then.
1980. Okay. Fair.
Right. Right.
10,000 years BC.
Yeah, you're definitely braver than me. I wouldn't get on a skateboard today. I'm gonna get one of them big inflatable sumo wrestler suits. That way, when my wife does try to give me a concussion for fucking up, I'll just
He won't be able
roll.
to touch you.
Were you born in
She said,
80
"No,
PD?
you're not gonna
Is that
like it."
is that what you're saying? Is you were born in 80 or no? And if you don't want to tell me, don't matter. Just curious.
Well, I mean, back in '80 was when cocaine,
Yeah.
when coke was pure.
Okay, yeah. See, I was born. I'm gonna let it out back. Don't matter to me. But I was born. I'm 1 year older than you, PD.
I mean, y'all were just
Right.
babies. I was born in '75.
I knew I was younger than you, Dennis. But yeah, I was born in 1979.
So you still made Gen X, though. You're good.
Yeah. So I figured PD was about the same age as me, but I wasn't sure.
So she puts a wick on this candle that we're missing over here to the left. We're looking for what next?
Right now, you're still trying to figure out why we don't have a top wick. You may just rock and roll without it.
Finally got it.
You're going to see a nice head and shoulders pattern here more than likely. So I'll be looking for the
Buyers wore her ass out.
break of that, you know. Here you are right here. So what do you expect? Test the neckline. Come back up for left shoulder. And they're expecting to move down. If I see something like this, I'm looking for it to break and run. So you got to think all the other traders are thinking this was a sweep of liquidity to the highs or a move down. So, which is the same thing as head and shoulders. So all the same stuff, guys. All the same stuff. But I'll be looking for a failure of that. If we get it and see something more like this. Test. Whoop. What do you? Something more like this. Or break back up. I'd like to trade into that and then, you know, hope for the break of. If it plays out, you get, you know, nobody knows that the setup's going to come. It could go down. Could just be a short at the end of the day.
I mean, it'd make me feel better if I could catch a good short and get a nice profit, you know. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Yep.
A little bit of vindication from yesterday. Yesterday was kind of tough. Well, let me rephrase that. Last night was tough. Yesterday wasn't bad. Like I stopped in profit, went and had lunch. It was great. Who realized I was sucking dick in beer with me last night?
The closest below, possibly go lower. Yeah. It could. I mean, we got plenty of room to the downside, obviously. I mean, we went straight up. I mean, you can see it in this chart. Tons of clean area, tons of wicks to recover on the way down. So, can it trickle all the way down? Yeah, it can trickle all the way back down to, I mean, weekly open, you know.
That's what I was looking for last night. Like, nope, it's going to drop. When it does, it's going to be violent.
Yep. And that was the first actual retest, essentially, and that's even still beyond structure here, so it even fell short. Did retest, I mean, you could say. But got plenty of room to come down, no lie. I just I hate trying to look for any kind of short at the highs because everybody is shorting. So I have a hard time with it. Can it fall apart and go down? Yeah, absolutely. By all means, if you can figure out a reason to short, do it. It's not a place I want to short, honestly. Hey there, Paul. Maybe it's good. Long in queue? Yeah. Yep.
Long NQ when? When was the entry for that?
I don't know. He just said, I bet there's a lot of people trying to long it, and there is, because it's down, swept liquidity, nice big wick up. I'm waiting for displacement on it. Like it needs to break and close at least on the 1 minute above 719.25 before I take it. Or get a good displacement candle and then back into the gap, and that will be your silver bullet entry. Gold keeps telling me my emotions.
Playing around currently. Just playing around.
Gold's the mean kid that takes you to the bathroom and gives you a swirly and then sends you on your way.
I don't know why my charts look so damn messed up. Which contract are we supposed to be trading right now? The M's?
I'm on M. It told TradeWin flashed up and told me that it changed. Now, when I looked at CME, it still said that March had more volume, but not by much.
So TradingView has weekly open at a different place, and
If you're looking at GC1 and you're looking at, if you're
Oh, no.
not on NQM, it's going to be different.
yeah, no, for the NQ, it has weekly open set at around what is that? 9689 on TradingView. But on Bulenox, it's like 19873, which is confusing.
Well, that's because they're trying to take your money.
You're messing with me in that intraday shit. All right.
That's what I was thinking, PD. If you're on trading, GC1 stays on the current contract.
Yep.
Or GC, well, yeah, I mean, whatever the one are, that's the current contract. And if you don't update, you're going to be off. First time I saw that, it freaked me. I was like, what the hell's wrong with my chart?
Yeah, because Crown's going to ask. There you go, Crown. That's what you're looking at right now. You're going to ask me about NQ before I close down. Here's my thoughts. Here's my thoughts.
No.
We're going to come back.
I'm just trying to figure out what my chart's list on.
We're going to do something like this, probably. Right? Probably the idea. Again, you're seeing the same thing. NQ normally runs with them. That would be my take.
I'm having, like I said, I don't have a weekly open on this thing. My charts are completely screwed up, and I
Well,
don't
if you're trying to,
understand why.
if you're trying to find the weekly open, all you gotta do is go right here to your candles and go to this candle right here. Sunday at 1800. The open of this candle was 19668.5 or 0.25. That is your weekly open.
Yeah, it shows up on TradingView that way, but when I go to Bulenox's chart, it has it slightly different, higher. It's all the way up at 874.
Well, you can't trust Bulenox's, you know. No, I don't know.
No, I'm not joking. It's literally has
I believe
it all the way
you.
up there.
I believe you.
Well,
I just
have you
I don't know why.
Contract
Who
you're
knows?
looking at on Bulenox?
I mean, I tried doing the Bulenox. They had the intraday. I passed the account, so I'm in the funded. And now I'm looking at it, and the charts are all screwed up. And I'm like, wait, so how the hell was I trading this shit then? I'm like, I'm hoping the levels that I was using the other day was working, and now all of a sudden I see that my weekly open is completely screwed.
Is their trading platform good? PD wants to know. Crown. I've never used Bulenox at all, PD. So that'll be a Crown question. Are you using X or right? Bulenox
Yeah,
X.
I'm using the Project X. Yeah, but it runs similar to Top Step X situation.
Okay.
So I was like, it's like TradingView. So it seems relatively easy to use. It's just that right now I'm looking at it and the charts are off. So now I'm a little sketched out like, holy shit, are you guys playing games now? What the hell?
Closure above, but I don't like the top wick. Not even a little bit. Can we get a bottom wick, please? Bottom wick would be nice to know that we're going to put a top wick back on this candle for the 30. That'll be the hour top wick. But, back up. 34. Oof. Mhm. Never tried them due to platform, not gonna lie. No, they have Ninja too. PD. Bulenox does. Anybody looking for
Yeah,
longs on
supposedly
NQ?
they give you a code.
Yeah, for Ninja Trader, you mean?
Yeah, they give you a license key for it, a free one.
Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah.
So it's like
Yeah,
I'm still
PD.
using the what is it? Their personal one, Bulenox version that they have, Project X. But
Yeah.
they do have a license key inside the in your statement or your dashboard.
Good morning, SNL partners. Looks like they're thinking long, Club Joe. Not sure if anybody else long on NQ? Thinking long on NQ?
It's probably gonna sit here for a little while before it finally decides to make that move. But the weekly open is probably the make or break. I'm looking for either to keep bouncing on top before I try and take that long, or break under and then go short.
Yeah.
Well, I just scalped $60.
I tried that shit. I probably would have lost 300.
I mean, that's what was happening to me last night on gold. So I feel you. Like, I absolutely feel that.
Yeah, no, I watching this chop and all the craziness that keeps happening, and then realizing how intraday works, I'm like, oh shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice,
intraday's a
PD.
bitch. Like,
Yeah, it's like you have to take whatever you get, otherwise you run the risk of getting screwed up big time. And it's funny because I passed the account in 2 days, but I'm struggling now with the real one, getting with the funded part, because I'm like, I watched that shit take 400 from me, and I'm like, whoa, hold up.
dude, you know the realization I came to yesterday? Like, I should have had that account passed long before now. Because how many times were we sitting for the Asian move on gold? Like, damn, that's a $1,500 trade. Like, and I wasn't in it.
Hold up, though. Like Aking did, it was almost to the tick. I think I was like 1 tick off. You should have taken it. And I was like, fuck. It was so close, man. You had that $1,000, and then I was like, fuck. If you hit that 1,000, would it have been break even, or would it have been you passing?
Last night,
Yeah.
that would have got me back to break even because I had already taken hits. So, like, it wasn't. I was just about break even, and I thought about closing it. I was like, no, I'm hanging on to my trade because I keep cutting too early. I'm gonna hang on to it because it's going to the bottom, and then it came right back up and pimp slapped me.
I've been scared out of trades a few times, but taking that break-even point was sometimes something that saved my ass, because I'm like, all right, reset.
The problem is I always do that, and then I take my profit and get back to break even or just in profit, and then the trade runs, and I'm sitting there going, shit, I should have held on to it. So last night I was like, nope, I'm gonna hang on to it because like it always happens. And then sure shit, it went the opposite, and you know, had me sweating like a whore on dollar day.
Psychology, homie. Yeah, PD, you're right. Club Cho says, you crown trade minis or micros?
I only mess with the minis, which is my problem. I really need to start messing with micros.
SNL. Hi, sir. My bias is NQ fills. It's to internal fair value gap. Long. It falls above 19,778. Very nice, SNL. Fair. I never traded micros either, but I get it. Yeah, the wife trades micros. But she trades both, but she trades micros a lot. So I get it. I was never a micro fan. Even in the very beginning when I started, I played with micros a little and just wasn't a fan. I hate the fees, but I get why micros work better for a lot of guys. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly, PD. And that's the way you should do it. She uses micros on some accounts and minis on other accounts. I don't know. And it's not due to account size, because I think most of the accounts that she has are 150s, so. I used to only trade minis, but I was selling all the accounts.
Yeah, see, that's what I was doing too. So I switched to micros. I still trade a mini. Well, not on NQ, I don't. On gold, I still trade a mini, but I do it in micros. So that way I can close half my trade.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's lower probability since there is no divergence on the current lows between ES.
Right.
Makes sense, makes sense.
No SMT, no trade.
YM and GC move slow enough for me to trade. Yeah, PD.
I mean, GC was pretty quick to take my money last night.
Micros, and I felt like it was. In the new account, I passed with minis. Minis. All right, so there you go. There's the wife's explanation. So that makes sense. She passed the new 150 with minis apparently. So since she passed it with minis, she decided to trade the PA the same, and she's using micros on all the old 150s that she has. You need to be on the right side.
Yeah, being on the wrong side hurt. Like,
did I mention, PD, that price always goes right? It never goes left, so it only goes the right side.
All right. Aiken, you're using Bulenox right now, and you're using the Project X. Can you tell me where the weekly open is on NQ for you? Because I am scared to take a trade right now with my charts off.
Aiken, are you out there? You may be doing a job. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure he's there right now, Crown.
This Project X thing has got me so scared to take this trade, and I'm like, you gotta be shitting me.
Maybe you should set up Ninja too.
I'll have to look into that later, yeah. Because I'm like, this is complete utter shit. Because I'm like, Sunday night has it all the way up at 863, but TradingView and you guys, you have it all the way down in the 600s. I'm not even sure what to believe anymore with it.
Yeah, maybe you should use them both just for instances like today, right? So you can, you know, compare it, just trade on the Ninja chart rather than having to trade it if something's crazy with it. I mean, that is odd. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know. I've never used the platform, so I don't know. I prefer Ninja. I like NT8 over everything. You guys already know that. And for you guys that were here, I don't know how many of you guys were here in the very, very beginning, but I hated it. I hated NT8. I couldn't figure out how to make this stupid thing work. It drove me so nuts. But once you get used to it, it kind of grows on you.
I was enjoying the simplicity once I got to TopStack with their platform, because it's just like, I would just mark it in whenever I saw it get close to my level. It's like, if it reached a level, cool. Now I can mark it in and let it run in the direction I was hoping for and go. And that was nice. And then they had that flatten all or the break even button, which is like, as soon as it moves in the direction I want, I used to drag it to break even by just clicking the button instantly. And it just made a lot of things a little easier to move around.
Yeah.
I don't know how NinjaTrader works with that stuff.
I don't do any kind of TA on NinjaTrader. I do all my TA on TradingView. So all I do is open and manage trades on NinjaTrader, basically.
The funny part now is that I was using the Project X to do everything, and now I'm watching how confusing this chart setup is, and TradingView has the gap, but Project X doesn't. TradingView shows me exactly where the weekly open is, and it's in the right spot according to everybody else, but Project X has it higher, and I'm like, if that's the case, then I don't know what level to choose, and I have no idea how to trade this shit today. I don't even know if my gold is correct. Gold open was at 29.96.
You talking about the weekly open? I've got I've got 29.94.8.
Wow. Like all the charts are completely off now.
That was this candle, so 29.94.8. Yeah, open. You should be able to scroll to the candle. Can't you scroll to the Sunday 1800 open candle? Or, I mean, whatever time that'd be on your chart, I guess. But what was the open price of it?
Like I said, with NQ, the open price was off. So now I'm like trying to figure out if gold was also off.
Yeah.
That's why I had such trouble last night. Gold was off. It wasn't me, it was gold.
That's what it was.
No, gold is correct, actually. Holy shit.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
No, sorry, gold was actually correct.
Dennis disagrees with you, Crown. Gold is not correct.
No, it is correct. I have it. It says 2994.8. I'm sorry, dude.
Crown, just
Did-
let it happen.
Yeah, Dennis is just saying that gold was incorrect and Dennis was correct. So just remember
Right, that's what we're
that
gonna
the
run
market was wrong last night. Dennis was right. The market was wrong.
That doesn't change what's in my account, but still, it makes me feel better.
Fair. Oh my jeez. That is
A
hilarious.
3-pound hammer. I'm gonna fix it, but it's gonna make you feel better.
Yeah, this thing is so messed
And now
up
I don't
right
trust
now.
gold to go down. She's just like every time I think about hitting the button, I'm like, no, she's
Hmm.
not gonna work and play well.
I don't know, PD. I never watch NQ really.
I just dropped my charts inside of the chat and Discord.
Okay.
You can see how messed up it is.
I pinged you last night too, PD, to ask you what you traded, because I wasn't sure what you traded, because Sonny was trying to put together those songs. About what
You got a bunch of shit.
what you trade.
What was that, Dennis?
Nothing. I was just being a smartass.
He was
Talk
talking about
about-
how many lines I got.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
talking about
okay,
how
well,
pretty
that's
your
good on your
how
chart.
pretty your chart was. He was talking about that chart porn.
Oh man. Throw my shit up on OnlyFans.
Right on. Hey, upload that shit. Hey, you know what? There's some ICT trader that's gonna get on there and pay you for it.
Hey, Paul. All right, have a good one, man. I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah,
Waterfield.
you can
Good
see
job,
where
Peter.
it is. That gold line that I got there shows you where weekly open is at on the 16th. And that shit is saying 874. That's why I'm like, I have no idea how to trade it.
Our close is going to be interesting. It is. What do we do here? We may stay a little bit past here. Let's see what this how this candle closes. Normally I shut down around 11, guys, but I may stay just want to see how this thing closes. I may stay a little longer. Has anybody got any questions that's new? Anybody
Yeah, why'd that blow back? Oh.
what?
I've been here a while, but I got some questions.
All right, go ahead, shoot.
I say he got answers. Let's see if they match.
So I have no idea what I'm gonna do today with NQ. So since I have no idea, are you still making music later?
Yeah, I'm still going to continue to make some music, and I showed you what to do with NQ. I already showed you earlier.
I can't figure out what to do because of the damn levels being off.
Well, okay, Crown, the easiest solution is buy when it goes up, sell when it goes down.
You tried that shit the other night, man. Come on.
You're
Dude,
you're
okay,
about you're about to short.
don't do as I do.
We
do
drew
as
it
I
out.
say.
Shit.
I'll tell you what my platoon sergeant told me when I was driving a tank. Do what I mean, not what I say.
Oh, shit.
Let's see what you drop now.
But he also
Very
told me to
nice, very
defend
nice,
democracy.
PD.
There's that.
What is this even on? This is gold?
He's on. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
gold. He's
Yeah.
short. He's looking for this wick to be recovered, which makes a lot of sense. That's this wick here. Very good. If anybody is new that has not joined the free Discord, consider doing so. These guys stay in and trade live, guys, in the live trading channel for the rest of the day, even after I leave out of here.
Shit, After
Everything.
hearing us talk this morning, they may not want to. Like, that tennis guy's blowing shit up.
Everything is free in the Discord, guys. Never. What?
Did you hear that?
You're in trouble, Dennis.
Oh, let the ball busting begin.
We don't charge for nothing, guys. I don't have no courses or copy trading. Don't believe any of the scammers. If you do join the Discord, you'll get scammers that pretend to be me, and they are not. We try to ban them as quickly as we can, but if anybody DMs you saying that they are me, they are not. And I never charge for anything. Everything we do is free, guys. Always. There's no secret anything. Everything's done right here on stream, guys. So, or in the Discord.
I do have a DM. You did say it was you, and you did ask me for money. So I'm confused.
I said it was me. I didn't say it was me. The scammer said it was me, but yeah. Just don't listen to any of those. That's the one bad thing. I hate the scammers because they all try to pretend to be me, and people think it's true that don't know me. So I try to say as much as I can on stream because I would never charge anybody for anything, guys. I make my living trading. I do not make my living as a salesman. If I wanted to be a salesman, I sure wouldn't be in the trading space. I think I'd sell classic cars. I keep saying this. I think that'd be the ideal thing to sell. That'd be fun. But I would not sell courses or mentorships or any of that garbage in the trading space. That's just dumb. That's just me.
I mean, if you want to buy a horse, I'll sell a horse in the trading space.
The trading space.
Giddy up, cowboy.
Mm.
Well,
Yeah, thanks.
I mean, reality's got a good country song for you, so it's all good.
Yeah, I'm trying to make some music, guys. So I've been playing some new songs. I'm trying to make music for the playlist. That's kind of centered around trading and the community and everything else. So I've been messing with that. The new AI is cool. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I hadn't looked at that one yet. But yeah, King was saying that too, Club Joe. But yeah, SNL partner. I hadn't seen you before. You know, glad to have you. Hope you show up again to, you know, throughout the week. See what we got here. Everything, like I said, everything is free. We don't do the wholesale thing. Not my thing. When I first started the Discord, you know, that was the whole thing. And then we ended up in social media and all this, but it's still the same deal. I'm not monetized. Everybody keeps telling me get monetized. Maybe I'll try. I don't know. I don't know if I'm into the whole monetized thing, but I don't want to follow a lot of rules, really. Yeah, absolutely. Glad to have you. But everything that we do is free of charge. Always will be. We got plenty of, you know, I've got plenty of different learning material too that I hand out free. Any of the courses you could think of out there, stuff like that. If you need any of that, or just trade along. Experienced traders trading along is great as well. That's what I'm looking for. Basically, I do all this hoping that everybody else will continue on and people will teach others as we go along here. TVMA. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't be contained. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Delta. Glad to see you. I know you're newer too. I know you've been consistently showing up, which is absolutely great. If you guys want, you know, you guys really want to, you know, be part of the community and be part, just the fun, just the trade and just being part of everything, right? I mean, it's nice to consistently show up. If you're learning something along the way, that's even better, right? I joined Legends Trading with your link a couple days ago. Very nice. Appreciate that, SNL. I actually, we've got all those links, and the reason behind all that, a year ago, was our first year anniversary. And we tried to get people for the first year anniversary to get involved, give away free accounts, give away free stuff, you know, to the community. Because we first asked, can we buy accounts and give them out, you know, hand them out? And all of them said no, because we couldn't purchase them. They'd have to go in our name. Somebody else can't trade them. We got this whole song and dance. And some of the people, you know, allowed us to do some complimentary things and this, that, the other, and all the other companies said, no, you have to, you know, you have to sign up. You have to be an affiliate. You have to sell stuff. You have to do these things so that you can give out free stuff to the community. Fair enough. So we tried to do that, and we've been doing it for a year now, right? And our 2-year anniversary just came up, and all of them said, you don't sell anything, so we're not giving you any complimentary accounts. So we really got no complimentary accounts. And then Bulenox was nice enough to say that we could buy accounts through them and hand them out. They'd give us just you know, codes, and we could buy the accounts. So we ended up giving out free Bulenox accounts for the anniversary this year, since we could actually purchase them ourselves. But yeah, that was the whole reason for the affiliate links. We're not I mean, we're kind of a big community. I don't know if we're a big community. I feel like we're a big community. We got like over 1,000 members and over 1,000 subs and all these things, but I guess in everybody else's terms, we're not a big community, SNL partners, so we don't do a lot of business, obviously. I'm proud of where we're at, so that's all that matters. I can't tell you that one, PD. The wife keeps track of all that. SNL could probably tell you, but I don't know anything about it. She keeps track of all the funded company stuff. Trade Ninja. No. I don't know nothing about any of it. I just trade. I'm just the mule. That's it. I do the trading, and I'm the voice. All the rest of the stuff, she's did it. All this pretty stuff that you guys look at with the overlays and all these tickers and all this. This is all her. I'm just the mule. I just work here.
Alex said, I'm the mule. I carry the pure cocaine.
Yeah, right? I just work here. I'm just the trader at the end of the day. That is it. That's the only thing I know how to do, guys. Yeah, I'm just the pretty face. There you go, Dark Matter. I might need to cook lunch. No, she cooks the lunch. Cooks the lunch. So I can cook lunch. I love to cook. Believe it or not, PD. She loves to cook, I love to cook. When we got together, we both loved to cook, and she just kind of tooth and nailed her way to being the cook. I lost out. If we do any smoking to where, you know, we're smoking brisket or things like that, I get to do all that. But yeah, we had a concession trailer, food trailer. Yeah, it was fun. We did barbecue, and I smoked brisket, pulled pork, and made baked beans, barbecue baked beans, and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, we made espresso shakes. Yeah, we did good. It was fun. Any kind of food's a lifestyle, though. Honestly, I had a restaurant, you know, years and years and years and years ago, and it's more of a lifestyle than a job. All joking aside, but. Yeah, I love barbecuing. I love it. That is something I like to do. Can't help it, but yeah. Can Q give you the entry? Should be. Brown, where'd you go? You should be going down now. That was the box we were talking about.
Entry. I don't know what the hell.
Okay, okay. I drew it up for you.
My levels are all messed up, man.
Drew it up for you.
But my levels are all screwed up because I'm like, I can't even follow along with the chart I'm looking at. I've got levels that make no sense. I'm scared shitless right now. I'm like, this shit never went into the 20,100s, but the chart that I'm looking at actually broke into those numbers. And yesterday's high was like 20,165.
Wow.
So my chart is so off right now. And the funny part is I still called out the trade using what I had here.
Wait a minute. Is Bulenox futures or is that CFD?
No, it's futures.
No, don't mess with me now, please.
No, that's the only other thing I can think of that would make it different.
No,
I'm
I'm thinking
trying to help you.
I'm thinking that the contracts ending this week are what's causing the problem, but I'm not sure because,
Have you switched to the new contract?
well, the new contract would be under what letter?
M?
I'm on M, and it's telling me that shit right now on NQ.
Switch it back to the March contract. And
I don't even know if I can. Bulenox is not even giving me the option to find another contract.
well, let me look. You're looking at Trading View, right?
TradingView had one set, and then the Bulenox charts are the ones I threw up for you guys.
Yeah, he's looking at the
No, I understand. That's what
Project
I'm, okay,
X.
So I'm
Yeah.
21. No, that's even.
Yeah, he's
even in-
he's on
you
NQM25 is what it says.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But you can see the numbers. I mean, they're marked out on the side there. And
Yeah, that's weird.
yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm scared to take a trade right now.
Have you tried closing it and restarting it?
Nope. I could log out and see if that works, but let's
I
see.
mean, I'm just going with my best tech advice, man.
Yay! No, I'm gonna try it.
I say, have you shut it off and turned it back on?
I'm gonna try it right now. Let's see. It's like that's that old school method I have not bothered to go and try yet. Hold on.
PD, it's let me look again. It's you can look at his chart there. It was 19,874.25. What it looks like there, PD.
Nope, that does not change it. The chart's still messed up for me.
All right, well, I mean, I give up. You're just
Yeah. I guess so.
I think if I was you, and I mean, being honest with you, what I'd do is I would probably try to hook up Ninja too, just so when you get into, times like this, you can just swap over to Ninja, even if you don't want to use it regularly, just for times like this. You could say, okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and go over and trade on Ninja because it looks fine right now. I mean, you can see mine. I mean, exact same price. Yeah, Plan Z.
All right, Ninja Trader. I have the platform. I just need something to sign up with, so I have to create an account with them first and then use the.
No, do you already have it downloaded?
Yeah.
Okay, we should just be able to. If you've already got downloaded, then just go to your it's the main tab, right? And there's a little, it looks like it says connections on it up top, the actual main tab, and just set up a new connection. You just configure it and then just put on it. I would name it Bulenox, and you just configure it and you just put in your username and password. And with Ninja Trader, it's really nice because you can set up as many connections as you want. So you can hook up like every company's connection. Then all you have to do is disconnect the one you're working on and connect your new one. So that's all you have to do is just set up a connection for it.
But I do need like to sign up with a base account for them, right?
If you already have NinjaTrader downloaded, no. All you have to do is put in a connection because you're connecting straight through Bulenox. So you don't need a connection through NinjaTrader at all. If you've already downloaded, all you need to do is now set up your connection for Bulenox. That's it.
I downloaded the desktop version, but I don't actually have an account, and it's asking me to sign in with something, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you should just have your when you downloaded it, you should have information. Like I use Google, so when I click into it, it says sign in with Google, and I just sign in that way. Username and password. All depends on how you did it. Then once you do get it open, you can just go to the connections tab, just set up a connection for Bulenox, and now you'll be good to rock and roll. That's the nicest part, in my opinion, of NinjaTrader is you can set up connections through all the companies that you're working with. So I've got some. Let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 connections on mine, and you can just disconnect one and go connect through the other. Whatever company you're working with today, right? Oh, you got a Mac, PD. Yeah. I don't think NinjaTrader works on Mac. Man, you need to get a Windows PC or laptop or something just to run Ninja on. I've never used a Mac. You really are from California, aren't you, PD? It's a work laptop. Gotcha. I'm just kidding with you.
Okay. Thoroughly confused.
All right, PD. Have a good one, man. See you later. I probably got to jump off here as well. The wife just brought me some chicken tacos, so probably gonna have to. Aiken's not here. He'd be blasting taco emojis across the screen, so he must be working a job currently. Does anybody have any questions, guys?
Someone's using my name. I just tried to log into NinjaTrader and it's telling me the name's already registered. I'm like, who the hell's using my
Maybe it's you. Maybe that's your actual login information. All right, Lebonsky, have a good one. I'm gonna run this out with the song that I made last night, guys. The one that I ran the intro. I'm gonna run the outro the same way. So any of you that didn't get to hear it, you can hear it again. Lebonsky, have a good one. SNL, have a good one. Delta, have a good one. I will see all of you guys bright and early tomorrow morning. Let me make sure that on here. Give me 1 second to have it on the outro screen. On here. And everybody have a great rest of your day, guys. As always, stay consistent out there.
Okay, I'm really confused now.
Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.